All right. We are getting going. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, we got everything all set up. Yep, I think I'm good. Okay. Hey, Ogie, how you doing today? Doing good? Glad to hear it. Alright, so I'm gonna... Got a lot of charts. Oh, it has to be interpreted right. And Mr. Dapper Pigeon, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing, rather? Kind of stumbling over myself. Okay, so the next one I need is Mr. Gamer Music. You're on early today. Day off work, so I managed to get here. Nice. Hey, how's it going, Bromac? Welcome in. Good. I see you're joining us on the vertical version for the moment, at least. So you got your day off of work. So Tuesday off. That's an interesting day of the week to get off. How's your day going, Bromac? I thought so as well, but I wasn't going to complain. Fair enough. So somewhere in this island, I think I'm heading directly towards it, is one of the next Triforce pieces. Oh, Bromac found his way home. All right, I think we're getting. Yeah, I think this has got to be the island we're heading to here. So there is. Let me see. I guess there is a way I can double check. So charts, incredible. So this is the one that is. It's one of the only two ones I don't have. Triforce chart 1. Okay, so this is the one I'm heading to right now. So how's the evening treating everyone? Hey, thanks, Bromac. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Nice way to start the evening off out right there. All right, I think I still may need more money though, so I do need to probably continue to stop by these places right here because I don't know how much more money I'm going to need. Just delete your debit off UD app, probably. Probably. I think that's probably a good call. Just got art in for the character I'm going to use in a Thundercats TTRPG. Gonna write here in a bit. Okay, cool. Full from pulled pork sandwiches. That sounds amazing. I love a good pulled pork sandwich. All right, let's see. So we are right about here. Nope. I think I overshot it. Oh, here. Is that it? I got it. Okay. What kind of barbecue sauce do you use on your pulled pork sandwiches? Came home to see my smoker on and my wife out pulled pork shoulder on the smoker. I mean, that's pretty fantastic. Hey, a homemade barbecue, nice. That's awesome. That's even better. And hot sauce, nice. Is there any like special ingredients she uses in her barbecue sauce? I was looking at my finances spending for the last month today, and I might be able to be an artist best friend. I spent almost $200 on art for TTRPGs and covers for stories. That's awesome. Do you have a go-to artist that you use frequently?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what the recipe is. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, so we got two more to go and discover. Hey, Johnny Lee, I see that... Yeah, and by the way, Johnny Lee, just so that you know, I do have landscape and vertical going at the same time. So if you would prefer to be on landscape, you can pop over to the mainstream, or you can stay on vertical. It's totally up to you. It really doesn't make a difference to me. So it's whatever your preference is. But that being said, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I have a list of 4 as of right now, but always looking to grow since certain artists fit some ideas I have better than others. Oh, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Depending on the style that you're kind of going for, yeah, that tracks. Or like if like one person may be really, really good at drawing orcs, for instance, and somebody else might be much, much better at drawing, you know, elves or gnomes. So yeah, that makes total sense. So how are you even supposed to like? How am I supposed to see? I'm supposed to. Okay, come on. I can't even see the cannons. What game is next? I'll be doing Metroid Prime next. You put it in on an hour after 6 a.m., 8 around 7:30 p.m., so basically a full 12 hours. I am having a hard time getting... Oh, shoot. Come on. This one is tedious. Oh, yeah, even outside of the traditional tropes. So, yeah, you'd have a wide variety of characters you could be working with. Yeah, so I'll be doing, just to clarify, I'll be doing Metroid Prime and then Ratchet and Clank after that. Yeah, I'm doing Triforce hunting at the moment. Right now, I just saw this tower, and I figured I shouldn't let it stand because, you know, we don't do that in this house. We don't let these bad guy towers to stand watch while we're here, so I'm taking it out. It's pronounced Titus. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean Titus? Having fun for sure. I mean, I was a little like I was concentrating at that moment because I was trying to actually hit the stupid cannons on these platforms. But yeah, no, I'm having fun. Hey Johnny, how's your day going? Oh, something's happening. Oh, raiding with... Well, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, Falcos. How's your day going so far? Wind Waker has definitely the beta version of, okay, time to focus on the adventure. Oh, wait, what's over there? The Breath of the Wild has? Yeah. Breath of the Wild definitely is the king of, alright, I'm on a mission, I've got a goal, I'm gonna go do this thing, and you get distracted 30 times on the way to do it. We're doing a raid. How's it going, Ash? You doing okay today? And welcome in the Falcos and Ash. Hope you both are having a good day. Dark Switch suggested you and told me about the playing games of the years. Cool. Well, I appreciate her mentioning that. She has been a long time. I would go as far as to say friend at this point, and viewer, safely viewer, and I would go as far as to say friend. So she's really cool. She's been actually one of my longest viewers at this point. So it's been awesome to get to know her over the months. How's your day going, Falcos? No, I'm not 100%ing it. So I actually didn't know. I just happened to get that heart piece. I just happened to get that heart piece. I wasn't really like intending to go out of my way for it. It's on my way to one of the Triforce charts. So otherwise I wouldn't have gotten it. So you just finished up a Nuzlocke stream. It's been going pretty good. I think I'm on the last two. If I had to guess, one or 2 days of the stream for Wind Waker. I'm not sure if it'll be going much past. At least. No later than tomorrow, but maybe as soon as today. We'll see. Their team almost died to Bugsy in a hardcore Nuzlocke of the ROM hack Sacred Gold. Then they pulled a crit out of their butt. I think in the remastered Wind Waker, they reduced the number of Triforce pieces by quite a bit. Yeah, so I think it was... There's 7 charts in the standard one. In this one. And I think that it's down to like 4. I think it's like 4. In the HD one. You got crazy lucky, that's awesome. They added the Swift Sail as well, yeah. Okay, so we got one chart over here, which I'm going to guess is that island over there. We'll see. They make them a lot cheaper to translate. So yeah, I was seeing when I was doing going over there and purchasing them, they were only like 300 or 400 each. So it's not too bad. Wind Waker's bringing back all the memories. Yeah, so this is my first time ever playing it, and I'm loving it. He denies it and says I'm delusional. That's what Ham's doing. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not saying you're delusional. My stupid cat is destroying my desk and just ripped the heck out of my computer screen. Oh gosh. Well, that was unfortunate. Are you going to be playing the GameCube version of Twilight Princess when you get to it, or the HD version? Probably, yeah, just... my cat was running, like, literally just running into stuff as she was getting on top of my computer, and I tried to kind of shoo her off the computer, and she continued to run into more things. Well, I think she's mad at me now because I kind of tried to push her off my computer. So we'll see if she's brave enough to come back on. Because she was a little mad that I didn't let her stay on top of my computer, which I probably could. I probably should have just left her on there, but she made a giant mess on the entire left side of my desk, so I was a little perturbed. Throwing a hissy fit? Can I say she's throwing a hissy fit? Yeah, I can say that. My house has like 4 cats, 2 small dogs. The odds of me waking up to a cat on my chest, butt facing towards me, is high. Yeah, that tracks. And I need you to finish the phrase, Ash. Baseball, exactly. Baseball, huh? Alright. So there's... Oh, that's just a regular treasure chart. Okay, so if that's just a standard treasure chart... where is the big one? Looking forward to Sunday. I have D&D and it's Super Bowl, so we'll have both on, and charcuterie board and pizza. That sounds fantastic. Behind the waterfall? Let me try that. Very sussy. You think so? It does. That does sound like a great way to spend Sunday. Let me see if I can like get my visual. Nope. Okay, I cannot. I don't think I can get past there. Hey, side quest, how you doing today? Yeah. Okay, so I can't get back there. The steps look like waffles. The opening halftime of the Super Bowl. Okay, so I know that. So if it's inside, don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. This cabana belongs to the master and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you, away, I say. Okay, so... Is there a way to get... I could probably get on the roof. Oh, Green Day is the opening? That's cool. Okay, so... I can see that I can get under the porch. We know they're going to see... the map fish gives you a tip. Okay. I'll go take a look at that here in a second. So you're saying that the map fish for this particular zone. Okay, where is the map fish? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, I guess I'll need to sail around for a bit because I do not see where the map fish is. Well, yeah. So I think that's Ocarina of Time Mirror Shield or Wind Waker Mirror Shield. Design-wise, I gotta say, design-wise, I do prefer the Wind Waker Shield. Cagv, welcome in. How you doing today? How they changed the lyrics for American Idiot? Yeah, for sure. Go for it. The blue looks good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I agree. Wind Waker Mirror Shield looks better, in my opinion. Give me a break. What's with using the same bait all the time? Don't they make premium bait brand for this stuff? Oh well, such is the life of the fish. So you want to hear some info about this here island? Have you heard of the golden set of Triumph forks? It's right there. I tell you, a chart that shows you where they are in that house. If you want it, you better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. And that's all the info I've got for you. You better be thankful for the clues. Okay, so I figured it was inside. Kind of alone right now. I'm sorry, Cag. Well, I mean, I'm happy to have you here, and hope that you can find some joy, and you know, get some entertainment while you're here. Oh, something else is going on. Something just happened. Oh, Fogos, thank you. Alright, let's see. Nope. Okay, I really want to cancel this minigame. I'm just scrolling on YouTube, fair enough. I totally understand that. Well, it's a pleasure to have you here, Cag. Yeah, go do your post-stream stuff, Falcos. Have a good one. Pretty sure I still had some more arrows left, but whatever. Windfall Island will teach you how to get in. Okay, gotcha. I'm assuming it's has something to do with the rich family. Wait, you know, it's down. One, I'm not part of a redneck agenda. Change to I'm not part of the MAGA agenda. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Although it's sad to lump all rednecks into that category, because there's plenty of very, very, very good-natured rednecks out there. So but anyway, your hint was a hidden hint. A hidden hint. Oh, okay. Oh, that's true. It was written about Bush Jr. Right? You're right. That is funny. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I wasn't thinking about that. You're totally right. I haven't heard that song in a long time, so I wasn't connecting that dot. All right, so we're doing this right here. It's gonna be great. Redneck, and that's true. That is Bromac. That is absolutely true. Rednecks are. There's many, not always just white. That's also I know plenty of rednecks from all walks of life. You think the answer will bring me joy? I feel like that's another hint. No, my hint has a hidden hint in it. Wait. Took forever to find it, but I'll tell you it's not outside, right? The map gives you... Yeah, okay. Diminished Cap's Mirror Shield. Okay, I guess it wasn't helpful. Windfall Island will teach you... Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, we have snow. No, yeah, we got a good amount of snow, actually. Yeah, no, I got the hint. No, we actually got not a, like, massive amount of snow, but a very significant pretty significant amount of snow, actually, for what we were used to. Calves? I got up to maybe the bottom of my calves. I don't think it was much past, but yeah, like the bottom of my calves, perhaps. Yes, I already got 20. And thank you for 20 rupees for collecting 20 of those. Just wonderful. Good thing I already have 40. Blasted? How's it going, malicious? Cabana deed. Okay, so yeah, there's the deed for the building. I was bored recently and did something very Canadian, even though I'm from Michigan. What was that? I don't have any more to give her. If I had more, I would give her more, but I don't have any more. Wait. I thought she just took 20 and then hold on. I thought she just took like so okay, somebody earlier told me that she took I do have 44. Huh. Okay, so gamer music. To clarify why I made that stupid mistake. So, somebody had mentioned that she takes 20 and then she takes 40. So I just assumed she took 60 total. I didn't even read how many she took. I just assumed she took 60 total. Yeah, but I'll swing back by there in a bit and pick it up. Look at the true name of the island you're going on the sea chart. Private Oasis. Link on the sea, we would never imagine it. So yeah, it's Private Oasis. I made some maple taffy. Anyone can do this and it tastes delicious. What you gotta do is go out in the snow, find some nice clean snow, pour some hot maple syrup on it, place a popsicle stick into it, then wait a bit. Once it's hard, pick it up and enjoy. Sounds delicious. After you show the door the deed, re-look at it. Okay, gotcha. So this is it's currently Private Oasis. Yeah, so I actually have done that with honey before. And I have never done it with maple syrup, but I figured you could probably do it with maple syrup as well. I had just never done it personally, myself, with maple syrup. Alright. Try mixing maple and honey. I bet that would be amazing. Ooh, unclean, most foul. Don't lay those grungy hands. Wait, that's... Why, that's the... Are you the new master? Are you Master Link? Ah, I'm so pleased to hear that name. Master Link, please be gentle on the fine door. Got a funny clip to show you in the Safer Work memes, because for some reason Private Oasis made you think of it. Okay, go for it. Go for it, Ash. Oh my gosh, we got a snotty kid right here.
Yep.
Aha, I see. Oh, it literally will not let me draw my bow in here. Okay, so recheck the island name. Link's Oasis. That's nice. The pig on your home island, you can get a heart piece. You sent it? Okay, I'll check it out here in a minute. Thank you, as always, for all the wonderful things that you send me. Very short, like 1 minute the most? Okay. Oh my gosh. Go down the staircase. Stop trying to go back up. And it took me 30 minutes, what it took me, my friend, 3 weeks to discover. Well, that's, you know, I mean, it would help if you were smarter. It's fine. Waiting for the retribution from that statement. I had to look up a guide when I first played this, learned that puzzle has nothing to do with the basement. Wait, that what puzzle has nothing to do with the basement? Are you saying that what I'm doing in the basement right now has nothing to do with the Triforce chart? Oh, the snot kid? I figured it was probably better to, you know, do on... If I'm gonna do it, then do it in as many different formats as possible. And since a lot of my stuff shows up on the shorts side of stuff anyway, I figured, which, you know, obviously is vertical format, I figured it'd be good to go ahead and stream on vertical format as well. Anyway. Wait, press the button for me. Oh, this is... okay. Okay, we got a ladder. When I was first playing this and came into this house, I thought that slide puzzle was required to get the chart. Oh, I see, I got you. Press the button, you become immortal and get $200 trillion in your bank, but the snot kid from Wind Waker spawns in the world and is hunting you down to sneeze on you. What will happen if the snot kid sneezes on me? Like... Is it like a snail? Is it like the immortal snail situation, or where if he touches me he dies, or is he just gonna get? Is he just gonna sneeze on me? Yeah, sure. Of course I push that button. Sure. Is it like a perpetual hunting where he continuously hunts me down no matter what, forever? Starting for. Okay, so he is perpetually hunting me down to sneeze on me. But $200 billion, I could fabricate some fake evidence to get him in jail. You know, I could probably get him imprisoned or for some trumped up, some charge or another, and you know that could take care of that. You know, or just put him in a ball of tungsten steel like the snail. And then shoot him off into space. Gets $200 trillion, immediately becomes corrupt. It proves money corrupt. Yeah, exactly. It just proving a point. Just proving a point. Immediately becomes corrupt. Okay, is it corrupt to put the kid? Is it corrupt to put the snot kid in a ball of tungsten steel and just shoot him off into space? Or does that fall into a different category? Because honestly, I would trust shooting him into space far more than having some, you know, bullcrap charges stick to the kid. I would trust him going into space more. I'm waiting for when do you get enough money and viewers that you do a stream having chat buy things for you on Amazon. You're gonna get me to buy a tungsten cube. We should have a weekly ham sandwich show until... Oh, okay, that actually could be kind of funny. I see, I actually have... I'm not gonna lie, I have actually amassed a fair number of stories in my life that are I don't know, I've got some interesting stories, so that could be kind of fun. I could see that being fun. Is it evil to burn the crops of starving villagers with like a personal gain? Hey, we don't know that this snotty kid isn't like super evil inside. We don't know the contents of his heart. He could be super evil. You know, that's very judgmental of you to give him the benefit of the doubt that he's a good kid. How dare you be so judgmental? But because someone mentions crops, I remembered something weird. Okay, go for it. I'm gonna make one soon and post it to start it off. Well, I do have, to be fair, I do have a as one of the goals, I do have a reward, being that I do a Q&A session, which would be kind of fun. But I guess technically a Q&A is different from like a show and tell, because that's show and tell would be more like me coming up with a couple, or not coming up with, but me bringing in some like ham lore about some crazy weird stories I have from, you know, my childhood or whatever. Fine, because the villagers could potentially create a nuke to shoot at me. Yeah, there you go. There's some pretty sound logic. They could, you know, they could create, you know, lightsaber, like a laser gun and just shoot you. That would be a hypothetical possibility. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're done. I think. That would be jokes. I don't know what you're talking about. Here we go. We all have ham. Oh, we all have ham stories. I see. Okay. I'm with you now. I thought when you were saying ham stories, I thought you were talking about like personal lore about me. I didn't realize you were talking. Okay, so this is how do I do this? Oh, I see. Okay. So let me guess. Is this like, let this be like at least a heart piece or something to make it worth it? Okay. This is just rupees? All you get for this is rupees? Never mind. Yeah, if all that is rupees, I don't really care. 7 to 8 months after 9/11, a town in Maasai heard about it and felt sorrowful. Oh, the cows? Yes, the 14 cows. Yeah. I thought that's such a really moving story. Like we go, and now that's probably one of my favorite quotes. Yeah, it is such a beautiful sign of just unabashed generosity and kindness of heart. I love that story. Because you have to know they know that would not really make, like, a significant difference, at least, to what happened. And yet they did it anyways, and I think that's just fantastic. So where is this ghost ship? Where is this ghost ship? I'm guessing it has to be at nighttime, right? I don't think I have the ghost ship chart. No. I don't think I do. I mean, I guess I might. And I just didn't realize it, maybe. All I see when I look at it is, let's see. Triforce charts. No. Well, that's weird. Treasure charts. Bunch of treasure charts, but I Tingle, Platform, Beetles, and Triforce. No, I don't have it. It's sent in the mail. Yeah, I do not have it. I want to point and laugh at investors panicking about something stupid. Go for it. Yeah. Inform me of something funny. Go for it. As always, I am all ears. Travel to Diamond Steep Island, A6, after obtaining the hook shot. Hook to the top of the island and drop into the hole. What on earth is going on with my phone? I'm getting like 300... I'm getting like so many messages all of a sudden. What is going on? Okay. So it's so funny and sad at the same time how stupid they are. Almost every gaming company's stocks plummeted into free fall after Google Genie 3 was revealed. Why? Okay, so go to Diamond Steep Island, Sector A6, after obtaining the hook shot. Hook onto the top of the island, drop in the hole, and navigate the warp spot. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm an idiot. I was going in the wrong direction. I need to go north. Google Genie 3 is an AI that can make games, but horribly, like someone remade Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, and Mario Odyssey, so... It's gonna get killed by Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo's gonna absolutely just eviscerate that. Nintendo does not mess around with that kind of stuff. Watch out for those jars. We're getting there. It's just taking a minute, but we're getting there. Though that definitely seems like a pretty dumb thing for honey ham and rye good together. Probably, I would think so. Depends on like what kind of cheese you're gonna use on it. Shows what happened. Okay, yeah. Do you have the link readily available? Because if you do, I'd be interested in seeing it. Sriracha. Ooh, sriracha cheddar. In that case, absolutely. Yes, that sounds amazing. No lettuce, but tomatoes and salt and pepper. Yes. Oh man, salt and peppered tomatoes. You're speaking my language right now. You are speaking my language. How can I not? Maybe light toast. Yeah, light toast on the rye. Hey, Final, how you doing today? Yeah, I've never heard of sriracha cheddar before, but it sounds amazing. Like, I want to try it as soon as possible, because it sounds amazing. How are you doing today, Final? Oh, Joe, don't. Okay. Post it in the out of context, because I don't know where to put it. Fair enough. Getting ready for work? Nice. Nope, stop. There we go. Yeah, I absolutely love the hook shot. I feel like if it name a more iconic tool in the Zelda franchise than the hook shot. I don't think there is a more... forgot how weird these look. I don't think there is a more iconic Zelda tool than the hookshot. The Ocarina of Time? Okay, yeah, the Ocarina of Time is in, well, two Zelda games. But the hookshot is in... The hookshot is in, like, half a dozen Zelda games. Dang it! Dang it! Shoot! Okay. Okay, that's... Would we consider the Master Sword a tool, though? It's in every one except Zelda 1 and 2. Yeah, that is true, but I mean, I guess you could consider a sword a tool. I guess I wouldn't have thought of this. I wouldn't have thought of the sword as being considered a tool, but I guess it is technically. It's good for cutting grass. I hate the fact that you're right. It's a tool for killing evil. That's fair. Yeah, I can't really argue against that. It is, I guess, in a technical sense, it is a tool. The Master Sword is the #1 pot smasher. Master Pass, Master Sword, me pass. He's fit. What? I'm missing that joke. The joke is going over my head on that one. Bro, stop jumping over my head. Oh, Fi. Like Wi-Fi. It's from Skyward Sword. See, I haven't played Skyward Sword yet, so I can't really speak on that. Yet. But I will. I'm looking forward to both. Because I think from this point, correct me if I'm wrong, as far as the main line, or not main line, they're all main line. The 3D major console games. I think the only two that are left for me is Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, right? Well, I mean, of course, then there's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which I have already played. But aside from that, it's just Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, right? Ocarina of Time Master Mode? Oh yes, please. There is another Zelda game, not 3D, that you have. Okay, well, I know that there's a couple. There's like Minish Cap, and so I know there's Minish Cap, and then there's like Four Swords and Oracle of Seasons and Ages. So I know there are others. But I think, as far as the 3D ones, I think this is the last one. Or, no, I mean, Twilight Princess and then Skyward Sword are the last two, isn't there? Master Quest mode of Ocarina was such a refreshing experience. So, is that a mod? Is it part of the Ship of Arcanium? The character in question, Morshu? It is crazy, honestly. I've been enjoying the combat in this game, like, quite a lot. I was very pleasantly surprised to see how enjoyable the combat is here. Master Quest is the official Nintendo iteration of Ocarina. It is. I didn't know about that. Because Ship of Arcanium, Master Quest is a separate game that I can help you find, because Ship of Arcanium needs a specific version. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so Sector A6. The best way to replay Ocarina of Time, in my opinion, is to randomize it. So I am looking forward to doing a randomizer for Ocarina of Time. I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with that. Master Quest was originally going to release in the US on the N64 DT, but that got canceled. It wasn't until Wind Waker released on the GameCube that Ocarina and Master Quest were included with the purchase as a 2-game bonus disc. Okay. It would be best for you to go through Ocarina of Time again, though, before it, but once without 100%ing it. Okay, gotcha. Then do Master Quest after that. Alright, so let's see where we're going next. No, not the platform chart. Okay, so you said A6. So that should be... Let me do this. Just to get a refresher of Ocarina of Time is like to see the differences in Master Quest. That's fair. Alright, so let's do west direction this time. Let's get going. So apparently there is a Triforce piece somewhere in this ruin, I'm guessing. Reason is just to, yeah, or even if you still have your 100% save. So I don't have a 100% save for Ocarina of Time because I generally prefer to do non 100% runs on my first playthrough. So yeah, I would probably want to do just a refresher and play standard Ocarina of Time. It's chaotic doing Ocarina of Time randomizer with online. Okay, so we are right about here. Spoken with AI before? I mean, I've used ChatGPT for some like menial tasks, but I haven't had like conversations with ChatGPT. What is Demas? James asked Demas. Okay, so it's somewhere... It's... somewhere right around... Oh, did I already get it? That was lucky. ChatGPT and every other AI app is BS. Pretty much. There are very, very few legitimate uses for them at all. For the most part, they're total crap. Yeah, natural stupidity also increases in direct proportion. 100%. Could not agree more on that one. Okay, so I've got all of these. I just need to find the ghost ship. It's a piece of aged cheddar, pretty much. Okay, so let's go back here. Let's... You said A6. The closest map that I can get to A6 is this first island here, Outset Island, and I can just sail right over to A6 in just a moment. I think it was you that said I need to go to A6 to get the ghost ship chart. I think is what you said, right? on tile A6. Yeah. Okay, hold up, Gaber, hold on. When you're looking at an Excel sheet, the letters run along the top, and the numbers go down. So if you're A, B, C, D, E... Hold on. If you're A, B, C, D, E, then that's along the top. So A6 would be first column, sixth row would be A6. Am I crazy for thinking that? That if you're saying A6, it's the first column, row 6? Yeah, I know, isn't it? Oh my gosh, y'all are... It doesn't say letters directly on here. I was just going off of like, okay, so if you're, for instance, if you're looking at an Excel sheet, it goes A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I just assumed it would be set up the same way. One, 2, 3. I just came from there. Yeah, from left to right, it would be A exactly. See, Union Singer is thinking the same thing I am. Union Singer is thinking the same thing I am, because it would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G along the top. Okay. Anyway, well, either way, so it's. It's basically where I just came from. Okay. So just to clarify, I'm not crazy for thinking what I was thinking, right? Like, because I was thinking based on how an Excel spreadsheet lays it out. Hey, how's it going, Rafex? You doing okay today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. It does go A, B, C, D. See? That's what I... Right, so if it's A6, it would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So then it would be, that means A, if it's A6, it would be A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So which is right above my head. So now, Bromac, you're confirming what I'm saying. Hold on. I'm really confused now. Doing great. Not going to bed yet? Gotcha. Well, I hope that I'm able to provide you with some entertainment. Yeah, A6 down, which would be A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. Okay. Thanks, Bromac. Appreciate it. Let me guess, it's in these platforms over here. I bet you it's on these platforms because I don't think there is anything in the middle of those spires over there. So, Rafex, have you played this game before? Wind Waker is one of your favorites. First is Ocarina of Time. Oh, I mean that's a pretty good. Is Custom Robo on your list? Custom Robo. It's not, but I can add it to the list. I can add Custom Robo to the list easily enough. I actually don't know that I've ever heard of it. I had 2 recommended streams from you at the same time. My feed YouTube is begging me to watch. How's it going, Pina Colada? You having a good day? And yeah, Rafx. So I actually just finished playing. I actually just finished playing Ocarina of Time for the first time, just a few weeks ago. I had a blast with it. Absolutely had a blast with it. So Custom Robo, turn the volume down. What's the story on that? One of my favorite GameCube games of all time. You get to build a robot to fight other robots. Lots of cool combinations and fun story. I will add it to the list. I will happily add it to the list. You don't by any chance happen to know what year it came out, do you? Good, yeah, just had a night walk. What are the next games? The next 2 games are going to be Metroid Prime and Ratchet and Clank, and then Mario Sunshine. And then we move on to 2003. Okay, so that was just a treasure chart. I'm currently doing randomizers of Zelda games recently, including Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. Yeah, so I am so thrilled to have been able to finally experience these games, because, I mean, I obviously I could have at any point, pretty much. Treasure that chart. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I'll be going into 2003. So that's 2004. That's not that long. I usually complete. I mean, this particular year has been longer than normal. So this one is a little bit of an outlier based on my usual kind of pacing. Ratchet and Clank are good games. You'll enjoy them. Similar games like them are Jak and Daxter. 1 was okay, 2 and 3 were amazing. I'm on G1. See, thank you, Bro Mac. Okay, so so Gamer Music was telling me wrong then. I was going to A6 and he told me to go back. He said that I was going. You led me wrong, brother. So yeah, exactly. Okay, see, where I was, just to clarify, where I was earlier, I was heading right here, which should be A6. I quick teleported over to Outset Island, and I was heading here to Diamond Step Island, which is where I was going, and he was like, no, you're going to the wrong place. It's all your fault, gamer. Wait, was that even you, or was that top row? See, that was you, gamer. I get to give you some grief for that. That's like 5 Nintendo games in a row. Yeah, it is. Although I did just come off of I did just come off of two Kingdom Hearts games, so those were a little bit more try-hardy in terms of just. I mean, they're not try-hard per se. Be careful on Diamond Step Island. You might have some gold-digging ladies trying to come after you. Okay, I'll take that in stride. Okay, so I think I'm going to that island, best I can tell. So, Pina Colada, how's your day going? Hey, Faust, how you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, so it is just this one tiny little island here. I bet you this is the one that I couldn't get up to because there was no walk path up to the first tier of the island, and it had like a tree sitting on it. That's my suspicion, at least. We'll see. So, I think for since I'm sailing at the moment, let me pull up the game list for the upcoming games for next year. So, for the year 2003, I've already picked out a few. I will be doing Knights of the Old Republic. Star Ocean 3. I think I want to do Star Ocean 3. Final Fantasy X-2. I think I'll probably also do that. And although we'll see how I've heard so many people give so much, grief for that. Oh yeah, heck yes, I'll be doing Knights of the Old Republic. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Thankfully, it's always, I'm always excited to get a chance to play a game that I have played. Don't do X-2. Here's the thing, I want to be able to say that I've played every Final Fantasy game, and even if it's widely considered not very good, I want to at least give it a fair shake. I know people don't like it, and I understand that, but I want to see for myself if it's as bad as people say, basically. X-2 let everyone down. Yeah. Well, yeah. So I think those are three, and I mean, Final Fantasy X-2. I don't have to play it this go around. I do eventually want to play it though. Like one way or another, I want to eventually play it. Okay. So this is different from the last one. You were angry? Oh dear. That's not good.
Yeah.
Okay, so what? Oh. Oh, do I have to do the same thing or I have to... Yuna, see Titus in your dreams? I look like I'm good at golf. Because I'm wearing a polo. I mean, I understand. I can't, honestly, I can't even really push back on that because, I mean, I'm not good at golf. I'm terrible at golf. I am horrendous at golf. But I can understand the the impression. Well, that didn't work. Bro, can you put out the fire, please? Why is this not putting out the fire? Am I not supposed to put out the fire this time? Am I supposed to just like work my way through it? I want to watch. I remember watching my mother play at Final Fantasy Tactics. Those were the golden ages. Also, Tales of Symphonia. Ooh, I've never heard of Tales of Symphonia. I may need to add that to my list. After a day of stocks and bonds, he binges on your favorite video games. Yeah, that's me. You've got me down. You've got me snow pegged. No, dadgummit. Yeah, Fost, it definitely seems like you've got my number. Stocks and golf. That's my whole life. Come on, golf already. Goodness. There's a whole series of games in the Tales. There's Tales of Symphonia, Tales of the Abyss, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Zestria, Tales of Grace FHD, Tales of Berseria, and many others. Hey, thanks, Fost. Appreciate it. I know. I'm just going along with you. I'm just having a laugh with you. I'm having spam for dinner. Nice. Are you eating it in your favorite way? Cold out of the can. Oh gosh. Why'd you have to say that? It's so horrendous. It's so bad. Like. Bye. Don't pick the wrong women. Guys, Titus, after being brought back, has regrets. I appreciate it, Voss. Thank you very much. Every little bit of you know, support helps. So thank you. You know, it's been really cool over the last 6 months. You know, well, I guess closer to 8 months now. To you know, get to know about a whole bunch of guys and some girls and talk about games and share stories and, you know, history, what we, you know, our experiences with games. It's been a lot of fun. I've had a really good time with it. It's been cool. Nope. 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 There we go. Okay. So, yeah, if you're gonna do spam, like, at least pan fry it and give some, like, hot sauce with it or something. So I've played all of the mainline games up to Final Fantasy X-2 so far. So 1 through 10. Previous, or I should say prior to this channel, I had only ever played 10. Hot sauce and cheese, yeah, there you go. Oh, burn the tops off the pots, gotcha. Oh, he respawns? Well, that's just freaking phenomenal. Gochujang? Oh, man, I actually have a fresh bottle of gochujang I just got, and it's the best gochujang I've ever had. Move, 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 move! Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Never put cheese on rice. Spam plus gochujang, ketchup, and Worcestershire sauce. Died in the pan dog. It died in the pan doggy. Fried. There you go. Such an easy sauce to mix together. Yeah, it tastes amazing. Yeah, gochujang. Well, first off, gochujang is doing a lot of the heavy lifting there. Don't even have thoughts about it. Don't go together. We got some passionate feelings about gochujang over here, or spam. Bro, can you like chill? Stop, 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 stop. Move! Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. Tales of Symphonia is a great game. The GameCube Japanese RPG kind of game. There's a whole series. Oh, a whole series of Tale games. Hey, how's it going, Axel? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. I am trying and failing to get past these gloom hands. Even though I've not had a problem with these guys for a while now, and yet now I'm having a huge problem with these gloom hands. Ooh, hey, there we go. There we go. Hey, how's it going, coming? I guess it's one of those reporter moments where they maybe got tricked into saying a name. No, 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 no. Holy cow. These things are ruthless. I might have spam now. It's sounding really good. Bro, chill. Holy cow. Can you, like, calm down? Okay, screw it. I'm just going to ignore him. It's going pretty good, Sir Unknown. Pleasure to... welcome to see you. Or good to see you, rather. Like, I don't know if it, like, if this one particular Gloomhand seems like he's on crack or something, because he was just like, he was just going and going and going and going and going and going and just relentless with it. If you target it while it's out, you can slice out of it with a sword. Okay. Alright, let me... Now they're gonna respawn anyway. Shoot. Okay, let me just go into this. Just skip right past them, go in here. My day was pretty good, Sir Unknown. How has your day been? Finally! Okay, so we got 3 different pots. I'm gonna go with this one here. Is this Ganon? No. Well, it's Gloomhands. But no, not Ganon. No, this is not Ganon's dungeon. I'm trying to find the chart for the ghost ship, which I just found. That's what we're here for, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're here for. We got him. We got him. Pots are greater than pipes. Eat your heart out, Mario. Yep, you heard it here first, folks. Pots are a bit greater than pipes. Deals chart. Incredible chart, Tingles chart, ghost ship chart. Okay, so it has to be a half moon. Wherever the heck that is. I have actually... I only need one more of the Triforce charts. Okay, at least... Wait. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, it shows it right there. You know, hyping up videos, streams helps the algorithm? Yes, it definitely does. It makes a pretty big difference, I believe. But I don't know the logistics of exactly how much it helps. Yes. I think so. The only thing is I need to make sure that it's the right time. And I also need to actually have... Ah, shoot. Okay, let's go here. How does the Wind Waker work while playing songs? So you just have the joystick, and you just do, you know, whichever direction you're needing the note to play, you just do kind of, you know, left, right, up, down, center, depending on what note you need. I did cook some of the spam for grilled cheese sandwiches. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so in theory, the ghost ship should show up at nighttime, which it currently is, somewhere over here. To be honest, turn down the volume, I do not know. I'm not sure. misdiscovering games like this. Unfortunately, most recent games feel like duplicates. Yeah, that is very true and very sad. But very true. Oh, wait. There's a ghost ship. I think I see it. I think I see it. That's got to be it, right? There's some thoughts on Kirby being bald all this time and we didn't notice. That's an interesting question. I have never really considered Kirby being bald. Okay. I tried to, yeah, so I have done the sale spam a few times, and it works somewhat. It works to a degree. I love the ghost ship, as there is a 100% was a bunch of kids who didn't know why where it was, and just ran into it randomly and got really freaked out. So am I here at the wrong time of day? Is that why it's not interacting with me? Sail into it? Okay, gotcha. There we go.
Destroy the ship. Sink it.
Alright, here we go. Oh, shoot, that's not what I wanted to get out right now. Almost ready to dive at first. What do you think of my sale? Yeah, they're just showing off the sale real quick. Is this where the... Yeah, so this is the last Triforce chart here. How I beat the big ghost? Yeah, by shining the sunlight on it. And there is a little bit of sunlight right here. I just didn't feel like bothering with it because I don't know. I was being lazy. How did the Mulgera? The Mulgera fight was actually really fun. I had a blast with the Mulgera fight. I think that was probably my favorite boss in the game so far was Mulgera. Alright, now we need to go get the rest of these charts translated. Let me correct myself. The scream you hear is Javoon's scream sped up. Nice. He just creeps me out for some reason, even though the music and design is good. Yeah, I had a fun time with that fight. I thought that it was one of the most mechanically interesting. I see you in Phantom Hour. Wait, is it actually the same ship? I'm also lazy. It's something I work hard at. I mean, I gotta give a respect to anybody who's willing to work hard at being lazy. You know, that shows real determination right there. It's the same boat. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Okay, so Oogie is saying it's not the same. Gamer is saying it is the same. Bulgarian, which dungeon? I don't remember. That's the wind sage's dungeon. He's like the big giant snake that like is diving in and out of the sand. How do you access Ganon after getting the charts? I do not know yet. Alright, there's one more translated. So I need 3 more. Oh, the split mouth? Okay, gotcha. I understand that. So somebody told me that it needed like 12,000 rupees, but it only costs like 400 per chart, and there's seven charts that need translating. So that's only like what, 2,800 rupees? That's not that bad. Tingle was the most popular Zelda character in Japan for a while, like 5 or 6 years. Holy cow, that's kind of funny. Okay, is that the last one? He even got his own spin-off game? That's funny. Okay, I think that's all of them. Now let's go in here. Okay, here we go. He even got his own spin-off game because of how popular he is. Okay. So I'm gonna see. Honestly, I'm gonna see how far or how close I can get to the end, because as far as I know, I've just got these 5 Triforce pieces to go collect, and then it's off to Ganon's dungeon. Unless I'm mistaken. This Link in the franchise is the richest. I find it funny. He does kind of have bank, actually. Like, for real, though. What if Tingle is actually the original Link time traveling to check on his others? I like it. I like the idea. Oh, the Savage Labyrinth? I thought it was kind of fun. Are you talking about that? That's the Gauntlet one? I thought it was pretty fun. Okay, so we're basically right almost towards like the corner of that island, of this island here. So if I would keep this trajectory, should be good. I have it like in my head that it's right here. Yeah, all the way. Oh, I didn't get the heart piece because I didn't realize that I went in the wrong portal, thinking that it was taking me to the next portion of the dungeon, and then I realized that it teleported me back to the beginning, and I would have to redo the entire gauntlet just to get the piece of heart at the end. So I kind of I'm a big fan of charts and graphs. I love learning new things about you, Mayor. Alright, let's see here. Nope, that's not, no, stop. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Try that again. Okay, so now we got one that's 2 sections over to the east. Okay. I don't know if I've ever tried to sell items in Breath of the Wild, but it would be... Okay, that's true. If you were to go and just, like, sell tons of money, then... Or, sell tons of... Yeah, sell tons of money, guys. If you were to go and just, like, sell a bunch of stuff in Breath of the Wild, instead of hoarding everything, then Breath of the Wild Link would likely be the richest one. He can hold up to 5,000. Yep, no, definitely Breath of the Wild Link, I think, would become, like, the most wealthy Link if you just went and sold all your stuff consistently. Maybe it might be 9,999. I don't know what the max is. But I bet you that Raf X is correct. Just, if I was a betting man, I would bet that Raf X is correct. If I promise no more puns for the rest of the stream, will you do the labyrinth with no healing? Sure. You can keep doing puns though, because actually I do. I mean, I know that I like tease you and joke around and whatever, but I do actually enjoy the puns. So you don't have to stop the puns. Is that the one that's the Savage Labyrinth? Is that the one in is that the one on Outset Island? That's on your home island? Okay, so yeah, Outside Island. Okay, yeah, so I'll go do that. I'll do it. So I just have to avoid the hearts that drop, or just maybe not break open the pots in general. Okay, where is the Triforce piece? I don't see the light. I don't see the beam of light yet. Where is it? Zelda has taken over my timeline, man. Haven't seen this since the Wii U. Hey, well, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, I see it there. There it is. Yeah, so the next game I'm doing is Metroid Prime, then Ratchet and Clank, then Mario Sunshine, and then I'm moving on to 2003 after that. No soup or fairies. Okay. I mean, I feel like it'd be more of a challenge to do no hearts at all. I think it'd be kind of a fun challenge to do just no hearts, period. Call a plumber, brother. That definitely sounds like a plumber situation. I'd love to open a bakery, but I just can't raise the dough. Yeah, that's just pathetic. It's weak. Weak. Well, I think it is a I mean, it's not really a long story, I guess, but it's something just from a group of friends of mine. There was somebody who said something really, really awkward and cringy using the term ham juice, and I was kind of making fun of them a few days later when we were playing like one of those Jackbox type party games. And in those, when you're playing those games, you can choose your own name. And so to tease this friend of mine who had very awkwardly used the phrase ham juice in a sentence a few weeks earlier, I named my avatar in the game ham juice just to tease them. And everybody thought it was really funny and they laughed about it. And then So ever since then, I've kind of jokingly, now less jokingly, used ham juice as my gamer handle, just as a continued homage to a close friend of mine. Would you rate this game from a 1 to 20? I mean, 1 to 10? I would give it a 9. Honestly, I would I haven't seen the ending yet, so I can't give it a 10 just because I haven't seen the ending. But based on what I've seen so far, yeah, this would be a 9 for me. You can't say you hammed out with... Yeah, hammed out with that name. I think we should all go throughout life without hearts. Are they... Hey, how's it going, Rara? Well, good to see you. She married a doctor, but she had no because he had no patience. Yeah. So yeah, I'll go do the Savage Labyrinth here in a little bit. Why aren't most people tired on April 1st? They just finished a 31-day march. That ham bone was on you. You gave me permission to continue. That's true. I did give you permission to continue. That's right. I really don't have anyone else to blame but myself. Now, depending on how the story finishes, I may go like a 9.5. I think. Honestly, I really can't find too much wrong with the game. Like I'm just sitting here trying to think if I can pinpoint any significant points of critique, and it's just not coming to me. It's a really solid game. Hey, just out of curiosity, for the handful of people over on the vertical format of the stream, would you prefer to see the chat on screen? Because currently I have it set up where on landscape view, I have the entire combined chat running in a little box, like a little window in the stream. But I'm kind of curious if people on the vertical format would like to see that as well. I don't know, but I'm curious to hear your thoughts on it. Wish the game had like 2 more temples. So yeah, actually that is a good point, because I think there were actually 2 temples that were cut for time reasons. See, I do not find the cartoonish graphics to be a detriment, a negative at all, to be honest. You're reading a book on anti-gravity, it's impossible to put down. You found yourself here again? How's it going, Promac? This is very off topic. What does the golden idol do in Slay the Spire? Okay, so the golden idol, if I remember correctly, makes it to where you, I think you gain like 25% more gold per fight. So you get like 25% more gold per fight, I believe, and then also you have to really realize the gravity of that joke. In addition to getting 25% more gold per fight, there is a chance, and it's just a chance, but there is a chance that you can give up the golden idol for one of the question mark rooms on the 3rd floor, and you get something special for it. Why did Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. It's one of the oldest jokes in the book, Mayor. Come on. Science class sucks. They were showing the inside of organs and I have lunch right after. Oh, that's bad timing. That's really bad timing. You're gonna die anyway? Oh, that's sad. I actually just had a failed run trying to get to the heart. The extra... Well, you may not know about this, actually. There's an extra room afterwards that you can only get to if you have certain stipulations that you've met. And I almost beat the heart, but I didn't quite get it. Okay, so I need to go east. It's funny because the same people critique Twilight Princess for realism. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Here, I don't know if this is a hot take. I actually don't think this is a hot take, but here's my 2 cents on this. I think that Wind Waker very well may be the most timeless Zelda game in the entire franchise. That is my opinion. And I mean that simply in the sense of, if you look at the entire library of the Zelda games, I guarantee you will find a sizable group of people that will passionately say every single game under the sun, oh man, I wish this one could get a remaster. I wish this one could get remade. I wish this one could get a remaster. I want a remaster. I want a remaster. I don't think you can improve the visuals of this game. Because of the style that it went with, I don't think you can improve it. It is exactly what it needs to be. It is exactly the style that it wants to be. And I don't think any amount of remaster or anything. Yeah, sure, you could maybe clean up some edges, maybe, but that's about it. It is basically exactly what it's supposed to be, right out of the box. Wind Waker has only gotten better as time goes on. It was hated at first, but it has more and more fans every year, and I completely see why. I completely see why. 3 guys on boats have 4 cigarettes, but they have nothing to light them with. So they toss 1 cigarette overboard to make the boat a cigarette lighter. Yeah. I've heard that one. That is another classic though. Okay, so we're going up there. Mayor is pulling out some classics over here. Who puts the shards in the chests? That's a good point. But the vertical format, can't talk about this much. I've been on your streams for not too long enough but seeing the other chat would be cool. Seeing other streamers do it. The only, and it's not really a concern, but the only concern that I have is taking up more space on the screen. I'm showing my age. Yeah, the mayor's like, I'm coming up with these all-time classic jokes here. And they're like, yeah, my granddad told me that when I was a kid. That is exactly what I'm saying about old games. The reason why we remember them is because their graphic approach is very important. Yeah, and I just think that, like, so you could go as far back as Zelda 1, and you'll see some people, some decent number of people who will say, man, I would love to see the original Zelda remastered and remade in modern graphics. Like, you'll see people that say that. Now, it may not be, a universal feeling by any means, but you will get people that will say, man, I'd love to see the original Zelda or Zelda 2 more often than not. I'd love to see those games remastered or remade. I will be surprised if I ever hear more than like a lone wolf voice saying they want a remake of Wind Waker. It is exactly what it should be. There are 3 rings in relationships: engagement ring, wedding ring, and suffering. Oh my gosh. Zelda 1 is like Breath of the Wild, if I recall, in being able to go anywhere, any dungeon without any order. Yeah, that is true. You can. There is a lot of freedom in how you approach Zelda 1. There is a lot of freedom. Alright, so here is the last Triforce piece. And then I actually don't know where I'm going after this. Alright, so it's just kind of in front of, it's like right here. I got a game in my head that it should be, it should get some love in a remake or remaster. Mischief Makers? Okay. I'm not familiar with that game. I was just getting ready to ask how many you have left. Yeah, this is the last one. The Hidden Gem on the N64? Okay, I'll have to look into that. Same as Zelda 2, the world felt filled and active and you explored the open world. Right. So we got the Triforce of Courage now. Well done, Link. With the shards you've collected, the Triforce of Courage is now complete at last. We must make for Hyrule quickly. Okay, I guess that means we're going to the final dungeon now. I've completed the cheese. You're not the only pundit in live chat pulls rocket launcher out of bag. Oh gosh. Honestly, I love the format of the stream. It may feel like a clutter with the chat, but at the same time, you could test it with some days. Yeah, I think I might do that. One thing I think what I could do. Let me actually play with something real quick, if you don't mind. I'm gonna try something. So, I think the only place that I really have room for the chat window on the vertical format. Let me look at this real quick. Do this, and this. Let me shrink this down. I'm just worried if it'll be too big. Or you just might not be. It might be so small, I don't know that you'll be able to read it. My worry is that it's just gonna be so small right there. Let me see. I could probably expand it up to here without it really intruding on the screen too much. I don't know. Give me your thoughts on that. I mean, I'll play around with this more later to see what kind of format I can do that would work well on the vertical format. What I might do if I shifted myself over on the center of the screen there. Oh, hey, thanks, gamer. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to, so I'm doing both at the same time. Don't kaboom. Yeah, that is generally good advice. Don't kaboom the police. You can clearly read it? Okay, cool. As long as you can read it, then that's functional. Triforce piece now dwells within you. It is the Triforce of Courage, proof that you are indeed the true hero. You have controlled the wind and crossed the seas, and here near the end of your quest, the power of the gods has been bestowed upon you. Surely, from this moment on, you shall be known as the Hero of the Winds. Or Hero of Winds, rather. Alright, looks like we might be finishing this up tonight. I thought it would be 2 more streams, but it looks like it may just be 1. Like you fight a lizard wizard and his giant son that punches you. You grab the son's fist and launch it at the wizard to make him punch himself. That's just 1 fight. He talks for a moment when picking up a specific item. He does. Courage makes the most sense. It takes a lot of courage to sail the great ocean on such a small boat. That's true. Very true. Also, I was wondering, do you have a community server like a Discord? Yes, I do. Hey, wow, Martian, how are you doing today? It's a pretty small Discord at this moment, but it's it's growing every week. Get a couple more people every week. Okay, I was not expecting that. I haven't run much. Seems like a long game. Yeah, so this will be day 8, and I'll be finishing it today. But also, here's the thing. Yes, technically, is this an 8-day playthrough for me? Yes, but I'm also doing 4 hours instead of 6 hours like normal. Like I had been doing 6 hours basically every night. since I started doing Final Fantasy X, because I knew that Final Fantasy X was going to be a like 120-hour playthrough. So I started doing 6-hour. I swear, his face. You think you'd be safe inside the castle? Foolish. Now that my power has been restored, there is no safe haven for you. I have taken your precious Zelda, and here you shall fall into eternal slumber. Yeah. Not happening. Let's go. Now be careful for real. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I just remembered I was gonna do the savage labyrinth again. Do you have? I don't have light arrows. That's a thing. I know I do not have light arrows yet. I might join your Discord. Love your content so far. Hey, I appreciate that. You're obviously more than welcome to join. We've got kind of a little bit of everything on that Discord channel, and we're always happy to have more people along. Because with every new person, it gets more and more lively. So that'd be. Let me actually copy that over in case you want to join. I'll just post it in the chat real quick. Invite and copy. Okay, in case you want to, there it is. So the light arrows, that's a thing that can be. I have no idea where to get the light arrows. Yeah, the more the merrier, the fewer the better fare. I rude thing where are you? Bro Mac. I'm glad you said it, so I didn't feel the need to. That dude was overbearing as heck. Holy cow. That dude was something else. I swear he would find the most interesting things to turn into a religious debate. Yes, I do have the Master Sword. Okay, you're going to bed. Alright, so my wife is going to bed, so here in about 5 to 10 minutes, I'm gonna step away and go say goodnight to her. But I do have about 5 to 10 minutes before I need to go do that. We enjoy your presence, Kira-san. Dude, I'm glad that it was pretty universal how everybody felt about Kairute, because it was pretty uncomfortable. Like, there was a lot of situations that he made kind of uncomfortable. But I'm glad that it was not just an isolated, like, 1 or 2 people that were like, okay, dude, can you chill? Anyway. That's been resolved, so. As someone who graduated from a Christian college, I ran into people who can turn anything into religious debate. Yeah. Yeah. I have met similar people. But anyway, we're all good now, having a good time. Join the darkness. Zervanitas, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, he was a bit over the top, but we're all good now, and I think that there's oh, hey, by the way, Raf X. Yeah, he said. Yeah, he did have a weird obsession with word depopulation. That was kind of strange. Drink the soup before you go in and see how long you can keep 2 times damage. Ooh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea, gamer. Raf X, just to throw something out to you, since you perhaps may become a more regular viewer. I do want to mention the kind of like what the overall, and I feel so bad for my more regular viewers because they hear me describe this so often. But I do want to let you know kind of what the overarching project of my channel is, because it is a little bit more nuanced than just playing games. There is more to it than that. Basically, I'm doing something, as you can see from the, if you're looking at the bottom of the vertical format, you'll see that there is this little box down there that says Games of the Years. And that is the title of the project I am working on, which is basically to go through, starting from 1972 to the present, and playing at least one game, usually up to 4 games or so, per year, from 1972 to the present. As I play each game, I do a fairly deep dive research into each game that I play, and post shorts, like little tidbit, did you know shorts on YouTube for each one that I discover. I mean, I'm sure most of them other people have found first. But, hey, pork chop, buy pork chop soup. Okay. Alright, so we'll drink the soup once, because I get double damage. And then okay, so I'm going to do my best to not take in any... I'm going to do everything I can to not take any hearts at all. Oh. I mean, well, that doesn't really matter. Ham is playing all the games his parents banned because they didn't believe in fun or the color blue. Oh, I already lost it. I lost my double damage like 3 seconds into it because these stupid bats were swarming me. In addition to the Dark Arrows being considered for Ocarina, it was also speculated that each temple medallion would give Link a special ability. I did hear that. Do you ever revisit a dungeon other than the Forsaken Fortress? I don't believe you do revisit any dungeon in this game, aside from... I think Forsaken Fortress is the only one. I was gonna count how many floors you kept it. Guess my job got easier. Yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed by how short that was. Big Mormon gameplay. That was the other channel. That was the other channel name I considered. Big Mormon gameplay. Just to clarify, for any wondering, I am not a Mormon. But that does sound like it would be a funny channel name. It's just Big Mormon gameplay. If Ocarina gets a ground-up remake, I hope they took the scrapped ideas from the original version and retroactively add them in to enrich the experience. So I have mixed feelings on that. Here's the thing: I suspect what that would end up doing is you would end up alienating the hardcore classic fans that want the game to stay basically exactly the same. You thought I was Amish? Oh no, okay, of course you're joking. How's it going, Stella? Alright, hey, Rafx, get some good sleep. It was a pleasure talking to you. I look forward to chatting with you another time. Yeah, and Rafx, by the way, yes, I do every single evening from 8 p.m. to midnight Central Time. So 8 p.m. to midnight Central Time, 7 days a week. He's clearly almost with all this. No, I actually don't use any electricity in my house. I mean, I've got a couple horses that, you know, how did milking the cows go, Mr. Amish Gamer? Tiresome. Ex-Amish determined to catch up on lost experiences with the game. Yeah. Meta Knight. Yeah, have a good night, Raph. Ham lore is developing against my will. Yeah, the best part is the absolute spot-on accuracy of this ham lore as well. That's my favorite part. Is I'm loving how accurate the lore is. Ham is a Mormon Amish gangster from the hood. Yeah, you nailed it. Okay, so I know that the small pots have hearts in them. But, in case some of them have... no, actually I didn't use any arrows or... I am high ranking in the Amish Mafia. I mean, I'm a little disconcerted that you know that. Amish Mafia is a godlike... It really is a godlike channel name. The Amish Mafia. Bro, what a missed opportunity. Bromac, because Gamer Music challenged me to do the entire gauntlet without healing, without healing once. No, yeah, I'm doing this as a challenge request. Are these hard? Not necessarily, but it's just long, so there's a lot of combat to it. Instead of threatening to send people to sleep with the fishes, Mr. Amish Gamer threatens to bury them with the fertilizer. Based on recent reports, that's maybe somebody else. Recent allegations. Let's be careful with my wording here. According to recent allegations. What a waste of time. I mean, yeah, you're not entirely wrong. But it's also kind of fun. Wait, might clip what? Bromac might clip what? Threatening to fertilize his crops with them? Yeah. Oh, man. This entire conversation has been very clippable. Y'all are gonna get me canceled before I've even really picked up any steam. You guys are gonna get me blacklisted before I've even, like, made a dent. It will be on Discord before it releases. Thanks for that, guys. You guys are the best. A piece of heart, which actually will get me one more heart because I have 3 pieces right now. There was an ECW wrestler that was Amish. His name was Roadkill. That's funny. I like that. Roadkill. How's it going, Wild Martian? You doing okay today? You're about to get me live on the TV? You're gonna... Oh, are you gonna go landscape then? Did Roadkill become a hood ornament? Oh, the irony. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Oh, you're just getting... Rara, you're just getting slaughtered in Slay the Spire. Okay, I do want to see... I'm going to try not to collect any of the hearts, but I do want to see if they have any arrows or... okay, that's bombs. I can collect that. That's a heart. And that's a heart. Okay, never mind. Trying to finish Final Fantasy 13 before Ham gets to it so he doesn't he doesn't spoil it. Good call, Stale. That's a great call. Chapter 11 in part 1. Semiotic. Yeah, the bow is honestly busted as heck in Wind Waker. This bow is nuts. Could never get into FF13. Fish burgers are a delicacy. You know, I haven't had a good fish sandwich in a while. I could actually go for a fish sandwich. I just haven't had a good one in a minute. Just got me on the TV. Does that mean you switched over? You must have switched over to the landscape then. Well, it's happy to have you, Axel. Alright, let me see here. I will be needing to go say goodnight to my wife here pretty soon, though. Oh, shoot, it's these guys. I forgot about these guys. I think she's probably been waiting for no Hawaii's in chapter 11. Oh, nice. Nice. That makes sense. What a shocking development. Fish burgers are a delicacy. I don't know that I can. I don't know that I can say that I agree with fish burgers. Well, okay, it depends on the fish. I'll say that much. It depends on the fish. Like if you're talking cod, I don't know that I don't know that I can agree that cod, like a cod fish sandwich, is a delicacy. But you know, if you're talking like red snap, you know, maybe like a red snapper. No, now we're getting getting somewhere. Did you know, Johan? Are you making fun of my? Are you making fun of my shorts, bro, Mac? That's fair. No. Bro, I have been using the same voice clip of the outro, like the like and subscribe, for like the last 6 months. I need to go and update it because you can tell the mic quality is different on the outro from the rest of the shorts that I do, because I originally recorded that when I had an older mic. A McDouble is a delicacy. You know, sure, why not? Dang it. The hallway will lack of creativity. Did you know if FF7? Oh gosh, don't give me PTSD. You know, traumatic response with the Final Fantasy VII. Did you knows? Okay, I need to go say goodnight to my wife. She has been waiting for a while. Did you know it's wrong to date your sister? Okay, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'll put some music on for you guys as usual. I will see you all soon. Be right back. Alright. So, back up. Okay, let's keep going. That's unfortunate. Damn, wrong way. You think FF13 might be the best example of Square Enix building off of previous FF games and improving it? Trying to read up on the rest of the chat to get caught up. Interesting, I didn't get the prompt there. Dang it. Shoot, I need to be more defensive here, because... Actually... Oh, dang it. I'm actually taking some serious hits now. Oh, snap. This is bad. Okay. Oh, my gosh. What am I doing all of a sudden? I can't... Dang it. Dang it. I'm actually taking some damage here. Okay. Alright, the rest of the dungeon, here we come. You can max on rupees here. Oh, come on, come on. Don't. I need to really play this safe because... Oh, shoot. Now, can I sneak up behind these guys? No. Oh no! Bad news bears! Bad news bears! Bad news bears! Bad. Okay. That is bad. Okay. I'm at a whopping 2 3/4 hearts. Oh, move. Get out of the way. There we go. I'm really hoping I can do this without healing. Oh, shoot. Okay, Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm trying to remember what these guys... I don't remember what these guys need. Okay, well that does work. Oh, no it doesn't, no it doesn't, no it doesn't. Okay, flame arrows don't work. Ice arrows don't work. I don't remember. Oh, the light, right. Go to the light, we're strong. Okay, I'm still at 2 3/4 hearts. So we're doing okay. Got another. Oh. No. Okay, that's okay. They don't actually deal damage. Oh, and if you run into the light, then you're fine. Okay, there we go. Is that it? There's another one somewhere. There it is. Okay. Okay, we're pulling up. Well, I did not realize the ice arrows would be a one-shot, one-kill for those. But that's awesome. Hey, Ramirez, how you doing today? Glad to hear it, Ramirez. Happy to have you here. Hope you are having a lovely night. And have you played this before? Notice we don't use dugong enough in Pokemon games. Yeah, dugong is not very commonly used. Okay, I'm still at 2 3/4 heart, 2 3/4 hearts. So this no heal challenge is going reasonably well so far, I would say. You don't want to share spoilers? Fair enough. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Pokemon community would definitely be using him if he had a higher score. Yeah, the no healing, it's a self-inflicted, yeah, it's a challenge that Gamer Music wanted me to try and see if I could get through it without any healing. So he said he wanted me to do it without gaining using any potions or having any hearts from the pots between each station. So I have intentionally not collected any type of healing in any way. Oh, shoot! Okay, shoot! I gotta move. I gotta get these guys out of here first because they are wrecking my. No. Okay. This is bad. I gotta move because I need this guy. I need to get this guy down. Okay, there we go. Now we can go back to this. Okay, let's go back here. Okay. Next one. And last one. I think. Okay. How many more floors are there? Because I don't know with only 1 1/4 heart. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the skull guy, the floating skulls first. And then I'm gonna deal with this other guy. Because the floating skulls are just gonna complicate the fight against the guy in the middle. Oh shoot, there's a second one. Okay, let's just try and skip past them. Get this one out. And then, can these guys be stunned with the shield? No, they cannot. Okay, can they be taken down with the bomb? Because I need to stay at a distance right now because I do not have the spare hearts to be. Oh, wait, that works. Okay, so bombs work really great against them. Bombs work fantastic. Is it like 100 floors? Oh my gosh, I hope it's not 100 floors. I really hope it's not 100 floors. If the blue guys touch you, you roll it off. Hit with boomerang to disrupt their movement. Okay. Thank you. Hey, by the way, welcome back in, Meme. Hope you're having a good night. It's good to see you again. Okay. I have lots of rupees, but it looks like the dungeon itself stops giving you hearts as well here. It can't be 100 floors, the entire labyrinth. The entire labyrinth is 100 floors, unless I'm misremembering. Holy cow, that's a lot of these guys. No! No, move. Dang, that was a lot of them. I have 1 heart left. You've got to be kidding me. Where's the last one? There he is. Boomerang for the big skull guys? Okay, cool. How's your night going, Meme? Oh, shoot. Oh. You have got to be kidding me. What kind of bullcrap is this? What kind of bullcrap is this? Are you freaking kidding me? I have a quarter heart left. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have a quarter heart left. Oh, this has me a little nervous. Okay. Hammer Hammer also has done something. Okay. No! Oh, okay, well, I officially lost the challenge. I forgot I did have a fairy. Oh my gosh. So I lost the challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and finish it. I just didn't meet the challenge. Oh, come on. I was trying to be clever and use my charge spin attack, but I was just overcomplicating it. If I had just played a little bit more defensively earlier on, this would have gone very differently. The charge spin attack is cool, but almost useless with how long it takes to charge. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Can I lure you guys? Hold on. Let me think. What is going to be the safest? I need. Well, I'm not really worried about. Man. Oh shoot, oh shoot, shoot. Oh my gosh, no! He knocked me right into one. Okay, there we go. So really, I just need to get... Come on, come on. Do your scream. There we go. Alright, you're next. You can attack... How do you... do you have to attack from behind? Do you have to sneak up from behind them? Just hit fast? Dang it. Whoa! He just knocked me out of the air. That was actually kind of cool. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh! Okay, well, Goodness gracious. I normally don't really have that hard of a time with these guys. But I'm just kind of getting totally outclassed right now. Dang it. So I'm getting destroyed by Dober chats. Embarrassing. Soy ink. Only 88 more floors to go. Don't even. Del, you can keep that negativity to yourself. Oh, great. Oh, okay, that sounds bad. Dang it. Okay, there we go. 87. Stills. You're gonna drive me nuts. I really, really hope you're messing with me, because if there's 87 more floors to go, that's a bit much. All right, come on. Dang it. Get out of the way, 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 get out of the way. Okay, I have to go ahead and use the potion, because I'm not restarting this. I'm not restarting this. Oof. Come on. Come on. Okay, pick up your sword. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, I am kind of curious how many floors do I actually have left? Oh, that may have been it. I think that was the last one. I am actually right at the end. Or, well, I have the final dungeon left to do. Huzzah! Okay, well, I did not meet the challenge. I was not able to do it without healing at all. Which I am sad about. First round of 2 times damage, it instantly loses it to a bat against 4 of the hardest enemies in the game. Keeps it. Yeah. Hey, to be fair, I was kind of on those. Quick time reaction things. That helped a lot. Grandma says dinner is ready. Go get you some dinner. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was not tracking with what you meant. Which, on that note, I should go refill my fairy potions as well. Yeah, I need to refill the soup and fairies. So it is still powered up, right? I just started playing the game again, and I got to the second dungeon done with the other night. Luckily, I got to the game guide book, and it's got a map of where the treasures and heart pieces are. Oh, that is really nice. All right. Right. Yeah. I remember going to that fairy fountain earlier. Holy cow! Let the text scroll faster, please. I'm gonna put fairies in a blender. Only in my free time. I do that off stream. That's how edible. That's how edible glitter is made. I mean, yeah. Let's go. Let's go with that. Not enough tree houses in video games? Totally agree. That should be more common. Tree houses are awesome. I really, really want to make a tree house for my son eventually. I think that'd be a really cool project to do. Link in Breath of the Wild either blends fairies or milks them to get fairy elixir, and I'm not sure what idea I hate more. I hate that I can't disagree with you on that. It really bothers me that I can't disagree with you. Why is the wind completely still here? Milk the grave. Oh dear. Okay, replace one fairy. It does bug me that they make that particular portion of the text scroll so slow. And it'd be fine if they did it just for the first time, but the fact that it's like this every single time that you catch a fairy, or every time you get like a monster material from one of the from a chest, for instance, it really bugs me that it doesn't let you have faster text scroll. I had a tire swing through those, so I was happy. Yeah, tire swing. My dad made a tire swing for us. Okay, here's the real question. For those that know and are familiar with this game, how long would it realistically take me to complete the final dungeon from the starting point of going underground Hyrule? I think some descriptions fairies, it says they happily trade their life for Links. I don't think yeah, I don't think Wind Waker fairies feel that way based on how they look when you see them in the bottle. One and a half to two? Oh, okay, so I can finish this tonight then. Because it's what is it right now? 11 o'clock? I mean, I would run a little bit longer. Tire swing, I broke the plastic wire on my tire swing. I'm getting old. Yeah, so my dad actually built a giant fort in our backyard and put a tire swing on the fort. And man, we loved that thing so much. My dad built stuff for me when I was a kid. The most I used to got was out of the swing. The treehouse was very unused for how much it took. So he didn't. Ours, the one my dad built, wasn't really like a treehouse per se. It was more like it was a 3-story. Well, 3 stories if you include the ground level. It was a 3-story fort that he built by hand. You know, went and bought all the lumber, built it himself with some of my older siblings who were old enough to help. And it had 3 20-foot tall swings. Like the chains went up about 20 feet to the mounting beam. And so you could swing like really, really far out because of how long it was. Oh, I can't go past it yet? Wait, what? I thought I... Oh, there we go. I remember me and my high school buddies built a fort in the woods, then it got torn down by the police. That's really sad. Like, seriously, that is really sad. I don't have the magic armor? Wait, magic armor is a thing? Oh, I don't need rupees anymore. Yeah, the guy you bought the sale from has a side quest. If you do the first part, you can buy it from him. I mean, at this point, in terms of like, in terms of completing the game, is it worth me going back and doing it if it means I don't necessarily or likely would not finish tonight? Because I'm gonna go ahead and extend it until I finish it if it's gonna be 1 to 2 hours. But I mean, if it's just, I don't know, is it worth going back and getting the magic armor? Because also, I do still want to leave some stuff left to complete. It's not. It's super optional, and I've never really used it. Okay. Hello there. What? How is he blocking me? Magic Armor uses rupees to fuel it, but it's not that big of a deal. The game isn't that hard. Okay. So when I revisit Wind Waker, I will do all the things. Because I know I'm still probably 15 to 20 hours away from... or maybe more even, from 100%ing this. So... Oh, it's got that weird, glitchy fire effect again. Let me see if I lower the graphics down to 2 times native. No, just native. Okay, well, yeah, that's the kind of a try the natural. No, yeah, so I did try the natural resolution, and it didn't actually fix it. It was kind of just stayed the same, or it was mildly better, but not much better at all. Not much better. And the thing is, the drop in the resolution actually made it harder to see. This needs to be on the Switch. I think it is. I think it is on the Switch too. Must be an emulator bug. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what it's supposed to look like, because this is interesting. It's got a port on the Switch too, but you got to buy the expansion pack. It's sad they never gave us an actual game to play on the Switch 1. Wind Waker's on the GameCube online emulator for Switch 2, yeah. Oh! That's rude. Ah! Okay. So the key is to just go for it. There are some concept artwork alluding to the sunken Hyrule being a larger place that you get to explore after the Tower of the Gods. I actually, I seem to remember hearing something about that. Okay, so let's go. Maybe the sage quests were supposed to mirror the above C3 dungeons. Lava pillars for Ham 1. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, we get to redo this fight. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Why did it take off? Why did it take away all my... Oh, interesting. Hey, Blizzard Peak, you doing okay today? Ah, shoot. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, come on. I threw the grapple in time. I need him to get stuck longer so I can actually aim. Oh my gosh, come on. Go. Well, Blizzard, I've been thoroughly enjoying playing this for the first time. This may be, if not my favorite Zelda game after this, then definitely like top 3. I've had such a good time with this. Looking at the Boston dungeons, I have a feeling the themes of the original dungeons were based on Ocarina of Time dungeons, forest, volcano, fish guts, darkness, sand, and wind. Ah, shoot, he just nailed me. Come on, buddy. Oh, shoot, come on. Get it, there we go. I would be inclined to agree with you on that. One of your favorites as well. I've had such a blast playing this, and it's just the I also think that long term, I think this will be remembered as one of the most timeless Zelda games. Which other ones? So I played everything up to this one. Before I started this channel, I had only ever played about an hour of Ocarina of Time, and then I played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So for this channel, you're back? Hey Ash, how's it going? So for this channel, I had basically went back and started playing all the originals. I am always ready for cursed knowledge. Now the real question is, why did I even risk jumping there? That's the real question. No, 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 no. Nope, stop. Stop. Look, I'm clearly blowing on the other side. Okay, that should be enough. It's got a port on the Switch too, but yeah. Not gonna lie, I barely played Zelda growing up. I was mostly my older brother, but I've learned to fall in love with it just like Pokemon. I currently have Wind Waker HD and Majora's Mask on my 3DS. Yeah, it's... I mean, I've been having an absolute blast pretty much with every single Zelda game that I've played. So you're gonna eventually play some other ones like... Yes, I will be playing Twilight Princess. So the general... so, Blizzard, is this your first time into one of my streams? No, come on. Come on. Okay, so hold on. Ash has got some cursed knowledge for me. And I'm always interested in what kind of cursed knowledge Ash is going to come up with. Second, but pretty much first. Okay. So, are you familiar with the kind of the structure, let's call it, of what my channel is doing? Or what I'm doing with my channel, rather? Okay, so how do I... Oh, do I have to fly all the way over there? I think I do have to, yeah. So basically I'm doing something that I'm calling the Games of the Years. Which is, I'm going through and playing at least one game from every single year from 1972 to the present. So currently I am in 2002. And I've got 3 other games I'm playing for 2002, and then I'll move on to 2003. And then on the back end, for every single game that I play, I do a fairly deep dive research into that game and find fun facts that I find interesting and make shorts about them. Okay, so let me go back and read Ash's comment because she has some cursed knowledge for me that I'm curious to see what she's got. Ocarina of Time 3D is older than Ocarina of Time was when Ocarina of Time 3D came out. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I do not like that. That makes me uncomfortable. Okay. Okay, one more. New here too. What games did I play for 2001? Hold on. Actually, I'm blanking at the moment. Yeah, I know 2001 had Final Fantasy X. So I did Final Fantasy X, Golden Sun, Luigi's Mansion, and Halo for 2001. Come on, why is it getting blocked? If you get the water around the Great Deku Tree and pour it on this boss, it instantly kills it. Really? That's really cool. So you can instantly kill just by pouring the bottle on it. Now, do you have to get it? You have to get it to open up once for that to work, right? Like, you actually have to get it to open up, though. You can't just pour it, because his body is airborne until you get it to come down to the ground. Calademos instantly dies if you use force water on it. That's pretty cool. Gotta open once. Okay, that makes sense. Hello there. Oh wait, no. And you gotta pour it on the part you attack. That makes sense. Link, when pouring force water on a plant, I diagnose you with death. Pretty much. Okay, so I'm supposed to make it to that first ledge, I guess. Seems like I'm supposed to have made it to that first ledge. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait a second. There's a hookshot spot right there. Never mind. Always, Ash. Go for it. Yeah, Final Fantasy X, I did a full, like, basically 100% completion. Did, you know, maxed out stats with the exception of health and luck. And then I also did Penance, I did Nemesis, all the celestial weapons. That was a really fun playthrough. I had a great time with that. I was playing that for basically around 2 weeks. So that was one of my longest stays in a single game. No, I did. I fought Penance legitimately. I did not Yojimbo Penance. Holy cow! Holy cow! Holy cow! I played maybe like 30 or 40 matches. Maybe I probably like yeah, probably like 40 matches total. I had to think about it for a second. You hate Blitzball too much. See, I mean, I don't mind Blitzball, like, totally. It gets old after a while. Especially when you're playing match after match after match after match after match after match. No, I did not get Jet Shock 2. That was one thing I did not complete. I didn't get all of the Blitzball techniques. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Ah! Yeah, it's more than fair to not like Blitzball. It's not for everybody. I'm okay with Blitzball, but it does get, like, laborious after, you know, you've done 10 or, you know, 15, 20 matches in a row. It gets a little laborious. I got almost 40 hours my first playthrough ever on Final Fantasy X, and I'm in the mountains right now, facing Seymour Flux, I think it is. Haven't touched the game in 2 weeks, though. Seymour Flux is rough. Seymour Flux is a difficulty spike, like a significant difficulty spike. You started such an underdog that story matches leaves a terrible taste in your mouth. Oh, I see what you mean. You do start as, like, significant underdogs. I totally see what you mean. See, I gotta say, I gotta be a lone wolf. Well, not a lone wolf, a semi-lone wolf, because it's definitely in the minority of opinions. I actually really grew to love the junction system during my playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII. I really came to like it, to be honest. Do I have to actually fight you guys, or can I just run right past you all? I guess there's really no reason to even fight them if you don't have to. Oh. Okay, so I need the jug. I need the, I guess I can use one of the... I don't have... The only thing I have that I can set down on it is... Well, I guess I can like, steer one of them over there, I suppose. Or am I supposed to use one of the jars from the beginning? I had to grind my characters just to beat that boss when you're flying on the ship, and you can attack the missiles with the ship from, I think the boss is called Everay. Yeah, it's something like that, Everay, or I don't remember exactly, but it's something like that. Okay, so we got the jars back. No! Stupid, creepy monster. Okay, so my understanding is correct. And what I need to be doing here is I need to take one of these jars and set it on the switch, I think. I like to beat Evray by melee attacking with delay attack and using haste. Pretty easy that way. That is a good method. Usually, like, doing delay attack in combo with haste is frequently going to be a pretty solid approach. Okay, it looks like there's one more switch, so I do need to get the other jar and bring it with me as well. Oh, okay. Well, I have no source of... I do have a source of light. Never mind, just kidding. Okay, so he will eventually turn out, not, you know, back away from the stone. Okay. Do I have another source of sunlight here? I do not. Okay, so I've got to... Let's just take you out the simple way. Come on, just come and possess me real quick. Okay, not a problem. Now I just need one of you guys to come back over here. I also use darkness using Waka. Yeah, Waka, darkness. I really appreciate the occasional bosses that darkness actually works on, because it's such a pleasant surprise when you discover one of them. Can you please come over here faster? Okay, there we go. I just turned all of them to stone. Nope. Let's grab this one. Doink, 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 doink. And set you down. Let's go. Whoa! Wait, what? Why did he already turn back to normal? What kind of bull hockey is that? What in the Sam hell? Hey, what's up, Bromac? How you doing? There choo-choos, no choo-choo? They need to take their time. Oh, come on! Dadgummit. So I gotta be like real fast about getting up here. There we go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Run! Okay, we got it. Sent you a picture in DM on Discord, like, oh, the cool thing. Okay, I'll check it out in here in a little bit. He just smacked you into the wall 3 times. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's this guy. This guy's not bad. Oh, wait. That's wrong. I don't need that. Wow, listen to that, like, multi-hit, though. No, stop turning that way. Why are you doing that? The speed trap for this boss is when he bursts into a bunch of tiny phantoms. They just threw 2 bombs in random directions in the hopes of hitting a couple. So basically, just pray. Better than Twilight Princess Yeti boss? Oh, is that the big foot? Like the giant, like, foot thing? Or no, it's not a foot. It's like a... Don't you fight it like 3 times over the course of that game? I was just thinking whenever you get to the year that the first 2 God of War games came out, you could definitely play them. Oh, yes. No, I have the God of War games on my list. For sure. What's the Pokemon thing in chat? Oh, you know, I may actually turn that off on display because I don't know, because it's part of the Twitch chat, but I know that it can be kind of it can come across a little spammy sometimes. But it's like a basically a chat based game in the Twitch chat side of things. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break and then I'm gonna keep going with this. So I'm gonna get some music going for everybody. I'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. I will see you soon. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, get some more water. Yeah, what's... Oh, do you want me to look at the thing? Okay, 1 second. Huh. That kind of broke my brain there for a second. It was weird. It kind of broke my brain looking at that, because it seemed wrong, but the more I like it, the more I look at it, the more I like it. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay. We got, I guess, 2 more bosses. Oh. Okay, so it has to be a perfect. You can't double back. Come on. There we go. Huh. Oh, different. Oh. Oh, it has to be a specific order. Okay, so is it determined by which order I fought the bosses in? 'Cause I fought this one first. Then I fought this one, and then I fought this one. And then I fought this one. Okay. So that's not it. So if it's not that... This was the first boss I fought in the story. And this was the second boss I fought in the story. Oh, hold on. Oh, that doesn't work. So it's not that either. Okay, so that one instantly turned off. That one instantly turned off. That one instantly turned off. Okay, let me try the other side. Oh, okay, okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Got it. Oh, I don't need... I understand it. Okay. Man, they're really spelling it out for you here. my gosh, target the thing. Yeah, they really did not need to spell it out that much. Hey, there's the ship. Wow! I see, so this is the portal through which Ganon was able to seep into the unsuspecting world above. We shall make use of this path that Ganon created for himself. If there is anything from the world above that you believe you need, then climb into the boat and enter the column of darkness. Okay, so that's if you want to go back. Okay, cool. So, completely unnecessary. It's just if you want to go back. Oh, do I need to play the Wind Waker? Huh. Just hearts. Surely it's not as simple as just chucking a bomb at it, right? No. So maybe there's more in this other room here. Sword hills of my servants who lurk deep in the darkness shall be the guideposts that point me. Is the trick here? No. Am I just being really dumb? Earth am I? What on earth am I missing? I mean, it's worth trying. I can see what happens. I'll try jumping in the pit. We'll see what happens. Oh, well, it did something. It did something. Oh, whoa, okay. God dang. Oh, come on. Dang it, too early. Oh, dang it. Okay. Go get him! Go get him! What? Oh, come on. Dang it! Shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, holy cow, how many times is he gonna deflect that? Dang it! What? Oh, okay, that didn't knock him down. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, two fairies and the suit, no kidding. Still kind of frustrating though. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Hey, how's it going, Spider-Man? Welcome in. Okay. Alright, go for it, Spider-Man. What's up? Light arrow. Cool. Alright. I don't know if she would get Indian citizenship. That kind of depends on your country. American citizenship, you would still have to apply for it. Yeah, my cousin married a woman in Japan, and she still had to apply for American citizenship. My gosh, why am I sucking so bad right now? Gosh, dang. Come on. What the heck? Where'd he go? What the heck? Oh, come on. Okay, he is like disappearing way too fast. Oh my gosh, I am sucking so bad right now. Oh, this is getting frustrating. Oh, that's all I had to do was use the light arrow. Okay, I should have realized that earlier. Alright, fair enough, sir, known. Oh, do I need to pick it up? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, well, let's back off. Let's reload these real quick. Okay. Oh, pots with fairies in them? Okay. Alright, well, I'm full health. I've still got one bottle of soup. And I've got two bottles with fairies in them. So we got some more pots here. Holy cow, this guy has a lot of health. I mean, I guess technically I don't even really need to be fighting them, do I? Like, is there any specific reason to fight them? Is there a chance you'll go to the Temple of Time again? No, I think I'm done with the Temple of Time from this point forward. Right. Yes, I have. Oh, come on. Thank you for that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I'm full on everything else. Ah, we have to climb. Creepy bed is creepy. Do you sleep still? Wait. Do not be so hasty, boy. I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans. 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 Oceans as far as the eye can see. They are vast seas. None can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. What did the king of Hyrule say? That the gods sealed Hyrule away? And they left behind people who would one day awaken Hyrule. How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across a handful of islands, drifting on this sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What can they possibly hope to achieve? Don't you see? All of you. Your gods destroyed you. I have been waiting for you, boy. For one like you. Yes, for the hero. Do not betray my expectations. Oh! Well, that was creepy as heck. Okay, that was creepy as heck. Okay. It's a marionette. Okay, so it's... Come on, attack so I can feel a little more. Man, he's fast for being as big as he is. Come on, hit the tail, get the tail, get the tail. Oh, he's going up. Okay. So if I take too long, he starts to reconnect them. Focus on the tail string? Oh, I see, because I can damage the tail string, I guess. Okay, so then after we get that, we just come up here and get up on the tail. Oh, come on. Bro, can you, like, stop running away so I can hit your dadgum tail? Oh, then shoot it with an arrow? Okay, it doesn't need to be, I'm guessing it probably needs to be a light arrow. So I can't auto-target the tail? How on earth am I supposed to get a sight on it when he keeps on shifting? How on earth? I can't get a sight on it. There we go. Okay. Goodness, that was tricky. Oh my gosh. There you go. Dang it. I was really hoping to be... I was really hoping I could be slick right there, but I could not quite do it. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, so that was Marionette Ganon. Yes, hey, how's it going, Altruit? Glow over at Ganon is the one. He's just so sad over Hyrule being destroyed. Oh, we got a whole new Marionette. Okay. Second phase. Okay, so this seems like it might be a situation where... Nope. Okay, not from that. Okay. So that's not it. Watch the water when he lands? Oh! I see. Bro, kill this bat! Oh my gosh. What? Oh, it has to be the light arrow. Oh, still. Holy cow, this one stupid bat that would not go away. I swear, these bats are so flipping annoying. Alright, where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he dropping? There he is. Oh my gosh, I swear these bats are going to be the bane of me. Alright, phase 2 is done. Holy cow. Oh, phase 3! Hey, it's this boss, which, like, this is one of the OGs. Oh, shoot. That was a lucky shot. Yeah, the Tower of Hera. Okay, can you guys leave me alone, please? Dude. There we go. That's 2. Oh! Okay, okay. Did you see that shot? Did you see that shot? Holy crap. Please tell me you saw that shot. That hit was wild. Clip moment. Yeah, no kidding. Actually, would you mind making a clip and sending it to me in Discord? Because I don't think I don't actually have the option to make a clip. I think you can only make a clip if you're viewing it. That was pretty cool. Okay, come now, stand before me. That was a fun boss fight. I liked that. Okay. I guess now we... Okay, I guess I just grab the rope here and... just climb up. Long climb. So here's the thing. I cannot fully claim... I was trying to do that, but it was definitely more luck than skill, because even though I was actually trying to do that, I was not expecting that to work. So I'm I'm thrilled that it worked out the way it did, because I was not expecting that. I thought I was just doing a Hail Mary shot right there, but man, that was very satisfying. Ooh, hey, some jars. I will take it. Holy cow, I will take it. I will take it. Oh man. Okay, now I feel darn near like, okay, no, it's not that way. Where's the path up? Oh, there it is. The spiderweb theme with the crossbeams. Oh yeah, it's really, really cool. I like it. Is Kino? I like the eerie silence here. Hey Aurora, how's it going? Okay, I don't think I have any need for a fairy. In a bottle, that is. Alright, I think this is it. This is the final fight. I'm guessing, at least. Right? This is it? You saw that last hit? Okay, cool. I'm glad you saw it, Rora. I was geeking out over that. When the sun rose into the sky, a burning wind punished my lands, searing the world, and when the moon climbed into the dark of the night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing: death. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I coveted that wind, I suppose. It can only be called fate, that here I would again gather the three with the crests. That I should lay my hand on that which grants the wishes of the beholder. That when power, wisdom, and courage come together, the gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods, the Triforce. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. Already the crest of wisdom is mine. All that remains Look at his face. He is so gangster right now. He's like, ah, I'm gonna get you. Yo. Okay. Do not fear, I will not kill you. I merely have need of the power that dwells within you. Now, let us put an end to that which binds us together. So this is this the first time in the entire franchise that you actually see the Triforce completed? No, Link to the Past I think you do. I think you see it in Link to the Past. Gods, hear that which I desire. Expose this land to the rays of the sun once more. Let them burn forth. Give Hyrule to me. Yep, final battle. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. That is what you said, is it not, Ganondorf? Gods of the Triforce, hear that which I desire. I desire hope for these children. Give them a future. Wash away this ancient land of Hyrule. Let a ray of hope shine on the future of the world. Yeah, how did he show up? Like, how is he there? And let our destinies finally be fulfilled, Ganondorf. May you drown with Hyrule. He's a spooky ghost. Why is he laughing right now? He just had his plans foiled. This is foolishness. A future for you? What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're insane. Link, I'm sorry. I overslept. I think it's time for us to say goodbye to this place. We must return to the world above. Back to our ocean. Bro, I swear, is this the single most, like, expressive Link in the entire series, like, franchise? He feels like the most expressive Link in the history of these games. See how much your precious Triforce is worth. How's it going, Faust? Good to see you back. Okay. Wait. I'll use this bow to cover you. Attack him as best you can, okay? Oh. Okay, nope, never mind. Nope, move. So, one thing I don't... I think I can think of one flaw, and that is how slow Link is with his rolling before you gain momentum. Hey, let's chat real quick. He's very, very slow to get his initial momentum with rolling, and I'm not overly fond of that. Hey, Bromac. Yep, finishing just in time. just in time, Bromac. Finishing up with the big bad. Oh, what's he about to do to her? Oh. His error. Okay, but don't I also have arrows of light? Wait, oh, they took my bow away? She's being more useful? Yeah, she is. Okay, can I just block his attacks? Nope, I cannot just block his attacks. Interesting. Can I help her? She will get up? Okay. This is a really cool arena. I agree with you there. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? What is... Did you parry him? Okay. Oh, I see, okay. So, okay, come on. Okay, so that's... I'm doing the parry move, and nothing is happening. Yeah, nothing's happening. Oh, there we go. Oh, that time he actually took damage. For some reason, he's just not... He's not hitting. Okay, so I have to move in at the last second to get close enough. There we go. Okay. So how do I get him to... What the on earth? Okay, so I can't hit him anymore, and she can't hit him with her bow. Okay, so I got it. Come on, attack him. Oh, she hit me. She hit me. Bro, Zelda, can you actually please hit this dude? Stop shooting me! Oh, okay, so I'm blocking. Why is she shooting me? What the heck is she's shooting me? What is wrong with her? I'll aim for you and use your shield. Do you get it? Wait, are you ready? I'll aim for you and you use your shield. Oh my gosh. What? I don't understand what is going on. The shield will deflect it. Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm down to 1 heart left. With no backups. She just killed me! She literally just killed me. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, let's try that again. Now that I understand how it works. Ash. Thanks for your vote of confidence, Ash. Oh, please tell me I don't have to redo that. Please tell me I don't have to redo the first boss. Hey, Goat Game, how you doing today? Or how's it going, Legendary Lonk? She totally hates you, brother, apparently. She must hate me, I guess. Wait. Okay, so I have 3 hearts. Hold on, I actually need to collect... I actually need to collect all these jars because I have 3 hearts right now. And I have no fairies anymore. Totally, yeah, she really does hate me. I do not have to fight Puppet Gannon again. Thank goodness. Because I was not looking forward to doing that again. Okay. So these guys are not here. Okay, so let's get some more hearts, please, please, please. Have some hearts. Oh, fairy. Fairy, fairy, fairy. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I hate the text scroll. Let me skip it. Arrows, okay. Lame. Lame. Yeah, there's quite a few pots actually at the top. There's quite a few up there. And I know I could go and get the ones that are along the wall, but I don't feel like it. I just don't feel like it. How's it going? How are you doing, Ancient Power? I can tell. Oh, well, I mean, at this point it'd be slower to teleport up there because I'd have to go back down. But yeah, I should have thought of that. definitely should have thought of that. Lock in?
Yeah, I gotta lock it in.
I do. Because I was not expecting to fail that fight. So yeah, I mean, all joking aside, I actually do need to lock in. Ganondorf was nice enough to put a pot right there. Yeah, he did. He was very, very... well, okay, here's the thing. To be fair, he does actually want Link... He does want Link to make it up there. So it actually makes sense that he is kind of facilitating it a little bit, because he wants Link to make it to the top. Oh, let me guess. I can't. I'm betting I will not be able to skip the cutscene. Because cutscene skipping wasn't really a. Oh, okay, that's fine. I guess it's not what I wanted to do, but okay. That's kind of lame that you can't do that. Don't waste your fairy if you don't plan on going in for battle with full health. There it goes. Yeah, no, I meant to pull out the bottle and capture it, and I just totally failed on it. Okay, thank goodness they skipped the cutscene. Dang it. I really am annoyed that I can't back away fast enough. Oh, I can just do backwards jumps. Dang. He's fast. If she kills me again, you're gonna crash out. Why does Link do the spin back around so far? Dang it! I was... And here we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. Alright, so you're going to aim towards me, and I'm going to... No, you're supposed to aim at me, right? Come on, Zelda. Please aim at... Why is she aiming at him? I thought she said she was supposed to be aiming at... Get near her first? Okay. Okay. Come on. Try again. Try again. Try again. Shoot! Oh my gosh! Zelda! Aim at me! I'm blocking with the mirror shield. Do your thing. Come on. Oh my gosh. Aim at... If she goes again, she's in cahoots with Ganondorf the whole time. There we go. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Move, 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 move. Okay. Dang it. Whenever it hits him, it will be a parry movement? Okay. What? There wasn't... I didn't see a parry movement. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ah. Are you serious? What is... Okay. There wasn't... Okay, there was no parry movement. Target him quickly after the arrow hit? Okay. What the... Come on, Zelda. There we go. Goodness gracious. The wind. It is blowing. Yeah, bro, I think with a sword embedded that deep in your head, you're not going to be speaking a word. You're not going to be saying a word after that. Thank you. She was not in cahoots. Confirmed. My children, listen to me. I have lived regretting the past, and I have faced those regrets. If only I could do things over again. Not a day of my life has gone by without my thoughts turning to my kingdom of old. I have lived bound to Hyrule. In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. But you... I want you to live for the future. There may be nothing left for you, but despite that, you must look forward and walk a path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when darkness comes. Farewell. This is the only world that your ancestors were able to leave you. Straight brain damage for Ganondorf? Yeah, no kidding. Please forgive us. Wait. You could come with us. Yes, of course. We have a ship. We can find it. We will find it. The land that will be the next Hyrule. So... but child, that land will not be Hyrule. It will be your land. Oh, interesting. I did indeed. Farewell, boat dad. Peace out, boat dad. All right. I have scattered the seeds of the future. I played this when it first came out when I was 13 or 14, and the ending made me cry. I mean, I will say, this is probably top 3 for me of the entire Zelda franchise. Easily top 5, probably top 3. This was just such an enjoyable game. Really, really like this one. This one is fantastic. As an adult, as a kid, I cried. As an adult, I kind of hate it. Because you wish the water had been drained. So... I will say, so when I went and played Ocarina of Time for this channel... So, it was, again, similar to this, it was my first time playing Ocarina of Time. I know it's really, really cliche to say Ocarina of Time, because that's so many people's answer. But, just to be perfectly honest, the entire time that I was playing Ocarina of Time, I was literally filled with this just sense of giddy joy. I was having so much fun playing Ocarina of Time. So even though I think the story in Majora's Mask is better, the sheer, simple, just joy that I felt playing Ocarina of Time has it as my number one pick. Followed by, I did enjoy Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild was actually the first Legend of Zelda game I ever completed. So because of that, it does have a little bit of a special place in my heart, even though obviously it is a more recent game, which, although it's kind of weird to think now it's 9 years old, it's almost a decade old. So yeah, I would say that Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, and now Wind Waker. Majora's Mask and Link to the Past are probably number 4 and 5. Link to the Past might actually... I don't know. I think a lot of that answer would also depend on how I'm feeling any given day. Because there might be one day where a Link to the Past could be in my, number 1 or number 2. Because I do think that there's something, and I was actually discussing this with somebody last night, there's something kind of cool about the Link to the Past that I have not seen with hardly any other Zelda game. And that is, a Link to the Past felt like it was exactly what it meant to be, and it wasn't missing anything. Wind Waker, it's exactly what it meant to be, but it feels like it's missing stuff. You can feel the cut content that they removed, or just never finished. You can feel the cut content in Wind Waker, and Breath of the Wild had its things that it was missing. Like, it was missing good, classic, traditional Zelda dungeons, which now I actually know what that means. I didn't when I first played it. 100% of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, yes. When I revisit Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I plan on doing a 100% run. And so all of these other Zelda games, I can say that maybe, they were missing one thing, or they clearly cut a corner here or there. With A Link to the Past, I cannot pinpoint any single aspect of A Link to the Past that felt like they cut any corners or removed any content or didn't execute their vision exactly as they meant to. So I respect the hell out of A Link to the Past for being what I would consider a perfectly executed vision of what they were going for. Now, I wouldn't say that I necessarily enjoyed it more than Ocarina of Time. I enjoyed the heck out of it, but I think I derived more joy playing Ocarina of Time. But I respect the ever-loving daylights out of A Link to the Past. So I would say Ocarina of Time, just for the sheer joy factor. Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, A Link to the Past, and then Majora's Mask would probably be my ranked 1 through 5 if I had to. All right, well, are there any post-credit scenes or like any? I know that's more of like a more modern thing for there to be post-credit stuff, but I don't want to just like skip the credits if there is something at the end. There is? Okay, then we'll stick around then. Okay, so while this is going, I'll just kind of give a little bit of an update for what to expect in the next week, basically, or probably for the rest of this week. So I did look up a summary of the Metroid Fusion to get, which I will be playing on the channel eventually. But I to be prepared for, you put too much stuff in your washing machine. Go, you gotta go take care of that, Rara. So I did look a little bit of a summary of Metroid Fusion, so that there was apparently some kind of information that is, or some context going into Metroid Prime. So tomorrow I will let you out of it. How's it going, Majora? Yeah, let me see here. Looks like that's because it's paused. So I'll be starting Metroid Prime tomorrow, and I expect that will take 1 or 2 days. And then after Metroid Prime, I'll be doing Ratchet and Clank, which I also expect to take probably 2 days. And then I'll be doing Mario Sunshine, which I think will take 3 or 4 days if I had to guess. Oh, here we go. Wait, Mario Spider-Man, Mario Sunshine will be like 4 or 5 days from now. Sin shows up and ruins everything. Yeah. Yeah, no, so once I finish Mario Sunshine, I'm gonna guess by around this time next week, we'll be going into the year 2003. Tetra and her handsome pirates, yeah. Well, that was wonderful. I enjoyed the heck out of that game. That was great. Just fantastic. Oh, the dot hack infection? Yeah. So I'm gonna look into that and see if, because I have quite a list for 2003, so I'm gonna have to probably consult with myself and on the Discord channel to kind of have my current 2003 list pared down to 3 or 4 games for now at least, because I do have the dot hack. Yeah, I have the dot hack on here. For 2003. But I also have like 12 other games. So and there's a couple that I will rule out. Like Mega Man Battle Network 4, I won't be doing that because I feel like if I'm going to do that, I want to do a Superstar Saga in 2003. Who are the 3? Yourself and two bots you created? So yeah, that was Superstar Saga was in 2003. So I will add that to the list. 2003 Superstar Saga. Okay, so that is on the list now. So yeah, probably sometime later this week. I will. Sometime later this week, I will post or actually here in the next couple days. I will probably post something in Discord to get some advice on paring down my current list for 2003. Wait, it's on it twice now? Oh, I do. It is on there twice. You're right. Yeah, because I did already put it on there. So yeah, it was already on there. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I forgot you have access to the list. Whenever you get to 2009, maybe Bowser's Inside Story. I haven't ever heard of that one before. 2009, Bowser's Inside Story. Bowser's Inside Story. So really, I only have maybe 2 games that I am for sure. There's only 2 games I have that I'm for sure playing for 2003. So there's 2 slots. There's 2 slots open for 2003 that people on subscribers and people on Discord can help me pick the other 2 games. The 2 games that I will for sure be doing for 2003 is going to be Knights of the Old Republic, and also Star Ocean 3. Those ones, because I've heard, and I may go ahead and do Superstar Saga. I may go ahead and do that as a 3rd one. And you're saying Ark the Lad. Was that one of your suggestions, Ash? Now, let me look up Ark the Lad. So Ark the Lad. Hey, thanks, Faust. I really appreciate it. And by the way, Faust, if at any point you or anybody else that's on the vertical stream side of things, if any of you want to have input on which games I play for each year that I work through, we'd love to have you on Discord so that you can have your input in there. So I've got 3 more games to finish for 2002. And then I'm going to pick 4 or 5 games for 2003. So if any of you want to have input on that, feel free to join the Discord. Just let me know and I'll post it in there. Well, I mean, this right here. Oh, this is just the Wind Waker thing cycling through. I'm just talking about like which games I'll be playing over the next week. Ancient Power, which, by the way, is your name a reference to the Pokemon move? It was, yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not saying that you suggesting it means it's not a good game. Where I can see Rara's chats from YouTube in the stream chat on the left, but not on the YouTube chat. That's because he's on the. That's because Rara is on the vertical stream. That's why you can't see his message. Will I be doing Phantom Hourglass eventually? Let me see. What year did Phantom Hourglass come out again? Phantom Hour. Honestly, in general, my plan is to pretty much play almost every single game I can. So if the question is, will I play fill in the blank? Chances are almost for sure yes. Because it just depends on how long I can do this for, and if it over the course of time is worth it long term. You have a wild one to suggest? Okay, go for it. What is it? The concept of it is super stupid and insane. Okay, I'm all ears. What's the game? And yeah, I do have Phantom Hourglass on my 2007 list. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Duelist of the Roses. Okay, what if Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters replace the people from the War of the Roses? Interesting. Hoping for those stat upgrades. Nice. All right, so you're saying what year did that come out? So Yu-Gi-Oh! The Duelist of the Roses came out in 2001. Okay, I'll add it to the list. I mean, it'll be a while before I get to it because it's a 2001 game and I just passed that. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Roses. Okay, it's on the list. It's terrible gameplay, but the stuff for it is weird. Well, this is saying 2001. Yeah, this says initial release date September 6, 2001. Oh, it was released worldwide in 2003. Released in Japan in 2001, 2003 worldwide. You have met a terrible game, haven't you? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and finish it off there for tonight. I'm going to hop off. That is Wind Waker finished. And on we move to the next game on the list. Emerald Stream. Pokemon Emerald. Let me see. Pokemon Emerald. 2004. Yeah, Pokemon Emerald came out in 2004. Hey, good night, Rara. Always a pleasure to see you. Sonic Advance 2, though. Don't actually play Duelist of the Rose. It's awful. Sonic Advance 2, though. Okay, one second. Let me do that. Sonic Advance 2. Sonic Advance 2 came out in 2002. Okay, so that was actually this year. Okay, yeah. So I'll add it to that. I'll add it to the list. (2002) Sonic Advance 2. All right. So everybody, have a good night. As usual, I will be back on tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central. If you're heading to bed, sleep well. I wish the best for each and every one of you. And I hope you have a lovely night. Always a pleasure to hang out with you guys and you all and talk and chat. Have a lovely night.